Okay, we are here. Let's see here. We are here. Let's see here. Yes, that's how this works. Okay. Close. Start that. Take off the starting soon sign. There we go. Alright. So, let's see here. What are we doing? Right, we were going to start. Stuff covered that up. So this is basically the space we have left unless we want to get rid of that oil thing and cover it up, which we might end up doing. We'll see. Let's see. So then, do we want to take care of our power situation? Drop this on the ground. Thank you.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
By using mini fusion reactors, essentially.
Flight mode.
Is that how we want to take care of the power situation we have on these other planets? In this solar system. You're still doing that. Speaking of which, so our power
Upgrade complete.
issue. Okay, yeah, thank you. Oh, that's good, actually. Getting that. Having those moving faster is always a better thing. Where is my fuel? There you are. Okay. So this takes this fuel, which we now have infinite acid. So that's not a problem. Takes supermagnetic rings. Now those are definitely difficult things to deal with. It also, because it takes the greens, which takes the others, which takes the other things. Here, let's go F. That takes these, which takes these, which takes these. So there's a long process to build up to these to be able to make these and turn them into fuel canisters. So, do we want to spend this on fuel for another star system, essentially? That is a difficult choice in and of itself. The other thing is, I was wanting to move production of all munitions to my fourth planet, Star Edge. The other thing is that these are used in a lot of things like this. Well, the greens are used in that. So we would need to expand this production to expand this production. Do we build enough of these currently to be able to support another planet's worth of power? Probably, to be honest. Considering we're using this much power, these produce, is that 15 or 18 megawatts of power? Let's see here. You produce 15 megawatts of power. And actually, they probably produce more when they're using the proliferated fuel. So, do we want to support that method of... That is a question to be asked. And I don't really know the answer to it, to be honest. How are you doing? Actually, how's our red signs doing? Because that's the other problem. I mean, it's running full power.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Is this thing even used? Yeah, it requests red signs. Is that the thing that we're mainly... No? I mean, we seem... Still seems to be green signs, but that's no surprise.
Flight mode.
Where's this one headed? Oh, that's headed to Star Edge. So,
Dark
let's
Fog
see.
base
How many
core
of these do I have
destroyed.
on me? I've got this many. We'll need to set up a thing to grab these, take them to the other place, stick them in there.
Flight mode.
Let's go to the other stars, other planets. Where is my other planets? Not you. Ah, there we are. So we'll go to Baron von Smelter. We'll see about plugging those holes, and then we'll see about power issues. And if we take care of the power issues using that, we can also expand. We'll need to see if there's anything that really needs expansion right now.
Warp engine activated.
So that's
Warp engine deactivated.
the other thing we probably need to start looking into is
Fuse
Dyson
ended.
Sphere, really. Dyson Swarms, Dyson Spheres, all this stuff.
Flight mode.
How are you doing? You're doing fine. You're doing okay. Possibly could expand you, but doing fine for now. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Fine. Although, this looks like this could probably be our first thing that we need to expand. Although, it's keeping up with this, it's just struggling with
Dark Fog
this.
base core destroyed.
That's something else I can do is, I can, now that I've got the advanced, here, let's go ahead and go fill that in more.
Flight mode.
We can go around and set, and now that we've got the advanced mining stations, we can very easily just go around and do stuff like that. Slap those down, give them some power, and boom. Instant 1 million more iron in the system. Is this seriously the only coal on this entire planet? It is. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and do that just to get it out of the way. Oh, right.
Flight
Okay,
mode.
how are we doing in terms of power on this planet? We are basically, okay, it looks like we're actually at the point where we are constantly having power on this planet, finally. So that's a positive. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll give us some more power too. So yes, this is actually finally working properly.
Flight mode.
So actually, do we even need to? Although, let's start slapping down all these, seeing that how much power we end up needing. So you,
Flight mode.
okay, let's start at the top here. Lord, this thing is, this deposit's huge. Am I even gonna be able to get everything in it? Ew.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Almost, come on. Come on. Oh, no. Really? Let's try from this side. These two. How about like so?
Mineral depleted.
Come on. Get in there, you little puke. Nope, the other one just popped out. Okay, well, this is where we still use the small miners to go like so. And then we just do, come on, this. See, these do have these little deposits so that you can do stuff like this, essentially. Alright, can I get one that covers you both? There we go. Alright. So it still leaves you with, you know, those actually being useful. Is there anything else on the cap here? Or is it all on the next? No, there's that one copper there. Alright, let's do that. How are we doing in terms of... Oh, we got plenty of materials on this planet. I'm actually surprised, considering this is normal amount. Let's see here. So, then you... Is that everything? 23? 23, yes. Alright. There we go. So that's some copper. Let's go to the next section.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Not sure what I'm going to do with the fire ice. The other thing I need to set up is this. You're going to be local demanding this. And... Oh, that's just local supplying to the other one.
Depleted.
Alright, okay, so that's power to you. This is part of the reason that having a planetary power grid is really useful. Let's see here. 20. Go.
Flight mode.
So we're definitely starting to outstrip the power, but we haven't outstripped this power plus this power, so that's actually pretty good. Let's see, is there anything else? Oh, okay. Next section. Alright, well, starting right here. Got this. Let's see, 23 and 23. Oh, you know, we can get rid of this. This don't need to be there. That was probably some power that was being wasted.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. I do so love these advanced mining machines. They are so useful. Yeah, now we're starting to run into power issues.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Wait, I think I got them all. 20, 21. There, 21. Hey! Still have to kind of finagle it, but it's better than having to place 8 separate mining stations. How many of them I set up to request on these anyway? Get out of my thing. Thank you. 30? I probably should up that to 60. Probably also should have a backlog more than 2 stacks worth of these things. Yeah, okay, apparently just not close enough. So, there it goes. You can overcharge these things too, if you overcharge them, but I don't particularly find it worthwhile when you got so many of them all pulling the same amount of resources across an entire planet. They do plenty on their own. Okay, is that this entire sector? planetary sector. I also just realized I didn't move Discord around. Let's do that. There we go.
Flight mode.
Alright, okay, so this one's been done. I think if we get more batteries on the grid, this little notch will shrink and possibly even just go away. Where is my
Dark Fog
battery
base
grid?
core destroyed.
So you don't have any even in your storage, but it is still, we're on the downslope again. Yeah, but I definitely think if we get more.
Flight mode.
Okay, so then we've finished all the ones in this, so let's start with these ones. Definitely gonna have plenty of copper for a while. What am I doing? These. Okay, so. No.
Mineral depleted.
Not really a good way to get into this one, is there? No, it's just. Ouch. Oh, that's 22. I'm only missing the one. Right? Okay. No, that's completely wrong position. Really can't get to a good spot for this, can you?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, well, we'll just do this. Don't like it, but there's not much you can do about it when it's inevitable. Alright, and then give you that. Alright, the next one. Are we going to have another problem here? Nope, 22 right there. Okay. No problem.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then. Move this closer so it's within a grid. There we go. Did I get all of them? Yes, okay.
Flight mode.
Tiny little blip.
Flight mode.
Okay, pretty sure. You know what, well, it's worthwhile taking you apart and doing something else with you. So are you prioritizing bringing it off grid away from just doing this one? Because, like, either way, this, let's see here. How much power are you using versus, let's see, you're using 12 megawatts of power when you're charging. You're using for 20
Dark
kilowatts
Fog
of
base
power.
core destroyed.
Only using 60 kilowatts of power. Yeah, no, these
Mineral
things are.
depleted.
This is fine.
Flight mode.
Okay, so then let's just keep on scooting around here. This is fine. Here we go, some fire eyes. But slap one on top of you.
Flight mode.
Okay, is that? Okay, we're done on that sector. Alright, and these are already tapped. This is already tapped. Here's another iron deposit. Let's go ahead and tap that. Oh, come on, I think I should be able to get this. How about if I do from right here? There we go. 18, 18. Yes, excellent. Oh, and it's already powered. Excellent.
Flight mode.
Okay. Another copper deposit. I'm gonna be swimming in the copper. Which is good because this is all for used as a major component in ammunition. 23 and 23. Hey, nice. Go.
Flight mode.
Okay, and you're basically just fine. This is my battery system. And I definitely think I need to add some more. That will help ease out those dips. Okay, so let's see. Is that actually okay? So then on the top of the roof, we've just got copper,
Dark
stone.
Fog base core destroyed.
The iron's already tapped, so just copper and stone. Yeah. Rock and stone.
Mineral depleted.
Colliding with an object. By object. 24, 24. Excellent. And go ahead and place an object. Does that reach? It does reach. Okay. And then go ahead and hue. 17. Alright. Okay, so that is every deposit tapped in one way or another on the planet. So it looks like they're already starting to fill up, which no surprise there. And it looks like we're actually doing well on the power too. We just need to get more batteries into the network, I think. As for on the other planet, now that's going to be a bit stickier. First off, we also did increase this, and if I want to expand here, like expanding my iron deposits or anything like that, that becomes a bit trickier because we're kind of on the edge for this. Well, not really. Now that I think about it, this is 292, 291. This is 300. And this is running about 300, and this is 270. So we're looking at 550 or so, somewhere around there. I actually am kind of tempted to expand out the copper because that is one of the most common things, or not the copper, the iron, since that's one of the most common things used, and then also the magnets, and possibly the copper as well.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Because all three of these things are your major resources, essentially. So let's go ahead and do that. Use now. Get use out of the way. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need to upgrade those. that's fine. Okay, so you, like so. You end up in the way somehow? That's interesting. Here, let's try doing it this way. Okay, I don't want 2 of you, I just want to expand you out by 1. So let's go ahead and get rid of all of this up to 1 here. The other thing I want to do, first off, I want to downgrade facilities. And then I want to upgrade sorters. We're actually going to do that for these 2. Okay, so let's see. First off, that's, yeah, really jumping our power up, but that's because this thing's charging currently. Once it's fully charged, it'll stop being a problem. Let's see here. Now, the other problem I currently have is the fact that I cannot... Where is it? I can't... I mean, I could expand this out to eat through the batteries faster and give me a bigger boost of power here. But I can't really expand this out on the other side, at the other planet, because that just means that it's going to require more power, and these things are already not charging fully with all 5 of them over on the Star Edge. So it's a problem no matter which way you slice it. Let's also just see how upgrading pile sorters helps. Oh, we're out of those. Alright, so I want to head home. Head to our home planet.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
And we want to get some more batteries.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Which is where? Oh, hey. Thought I tapped everything on the planet. I guess I missed something. Oh, this is a problem, isn't it? It's right next to a logistics station, which means I can't. I hate that. Really hate that.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
How close can I get? Okay, well, we can get so that we can get like 90% of the stuff in there. Here, let's. $17 of the 19 in there. And then we can just do this. The rest of them. Don't like how sloppy it is, but there's nothing I can do about that. Why are we using so much power all of a sudden? See, this is why I would like a better breakdown of what is using power on the planet. Okay, how you doing? Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure to expand this out. And you're still not quite getting it over here as
Dark Fog
fast
base
as I would
core
like.
destroyed. Flight mode.
Okay, you have these, and you can have these. You know, I can also actually reduce this. I don't need to be keeping this many of these on here. Same with you, actually, and same with you, really. Short. Okay. Let me see
Flight
here.
mode.
Power situation just spiked for some random reason, then went back down. I don't get it. I really don't. Did you? Good, you're keeping a regular supply of those on hand, which is excellent.
Flight mode.
Hydrogen is still doing fine. Map. How's Red's doing? Red seems to be doing fine. It's all backed up. How's the hydrogen? Yeah, we can probably just do that. The hydrogen. As for the U, we need to start looking at what we're going to be researching next. Technologies is probably the important thing to be looking at what we're researching
Dark
next.
Fog base core
These,
destroyed.
these, these, this definitely. This is really that. And then this, and then that, and that. And that's all we can do. This is our next power situation, basically, and essentially our final power situation. Nice thing about this is a whole lot cheaper to make than the fuel cells, the deuterium fuel cells.
Flight mode.
All right. Yeah, these things aren't running because they're basically already out. Oh, did you guys finally finish? Looks like you guys finally finished. Yay. And get rid of all you. And that'll give us clearance and space. I did this one? Nope, this one's still got a little bit to go. Let's see. Are you actually pulling out? No, you're not working. You're not working. So here's what we gotta do. You, you. Then go ahead and give me that, that, that. Okay, that should eventually get rid of that, and then
Dark Fog Base Core
you
destroyed.
are a problem as well. Because you're not... I mean, you have been getting tapped, it's just not fast enough, really. Once we clear out these two, we'll have a space here to put down some more builds. I don't even know what you're doing here. Eventually you'll get destroyed, so... Okay. How are you doing? You're still not full. On the other hand, how much is held in these? 10,000 each? Well, then I suppose that makes sense. I'll have plenty of gasoline to do with what I need. These are definitely full. Actually, you know what? That's something we can do to help this. Because we've maxed out our... There we go. These should all start running again. As these get sucked up. Yep, there we go. Except for these last four, but... I wonder if I should put some pilers here. Do I even have some pilers? I don't know. I probably don't, do I? Where are the pilers?
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Did I get rid of? Oh no, they're there. I just haven't started building them. Okay, so batteries. We need batteries. Let's see. Give me your batteries. Where are they?
Flight mode.
Yeah, I wonder if I want to just take some of these charged ones. As well. Okay, and then... Oh, it just empty... Oh, that's how it was... No, that was kind of dumb. Okay, we're gonna do this. Give me, you. And we're back to having a power spike again. Okay, I guess what I need to do is... head over here. Now I really don't want to add more power to my other systems, my other planets, because I'm having to use more and more fuel here. There we go. Oh, I know what the power spike was from. It's from the deuterium systems all kicking on. Because yeah, when these things run 18 kilowatts of power. Hey, these are... Oh, I did it! Oh, hey, look at me being smart. Me being a big brain.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. Flight mode.
Yeah, I probably should make some autopilers. Let's go here. And we're gonna create the next one, and the next one, and the next one. We're probably gonna just basically fill this space up with them. Probably not be a bad idea after we clear it out. Use. You. And you. And you. Okay, so let's see. Copy. Allow me to clean copy. Does that look right? Yeah, I guess it does. Alright, so you're going to be the automatic pilers. Where are they? There you go, automatic pilers. Oh,
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
this is fine. So what do you need? You need, first off, the gears, and then steel, and then this guy, and then processors. Okay. And this. I wonder if there's a way for me to duplicate that.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so what else do I need to be building anyway? I suppose the launch pads, although I can't do that quite yet. Let's see, what else have I not built and started building? The jammer towers, I don't particularly think I'm going to use those. Signal towers, I'm already building. Oh yeah, the quantum chemical plants. But that needs quantum processors and strange matter. I'm not making strange matter, but we'll go ahead and set this as the so when I get around to it. Okay, we'll do this, and that, and that.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Dark Fog Base Core, Dark Fog Base Core. Okay, here, copy, you, use, here, shift, enter. Yeah, shift, enter. Really doesn't work, does it? There? Shift enter? Nope. Huh. Yeah, I suppose if I just built these in bigger blocks, and copied them in that way. But we'll see. I don't know how much more I'm going to need. How many more of these I'm going to need, really. Because at this point in time, if I want more, this got to go bye-bye. Of course, oil isn't particularly a problem. If I need more oil, the planet where I set up to get organic crystals also had oil on it, so I could easily just go tap all those. Be calling in oil. Alright, okay, automatic piler. Just give me, just a stack is fine.
Flight mode.
And let's go back to our deuterium facility
Dark fog base core
and
destroyed.
give me automatic piler. Where did they even listen? There they are. Alright, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Okay, then in, out, power. There we go. Actually, wonder if I don't want to do another one right here too. Yeah, I think that helps. Help keep the flow constant, basically, out of here. Once these all get, there we go. There we go. Yeah, much better. Now these ones are not going to be backing up nearly as much. There we go. Although this one's still getting backed up. But that's not because of this. And they still end up... Okay, so they don't stay back up forever. That's the whole point of it. Alright. And these are already getting full. We're gonna have plenty of deuterium, that's for sure. Too bad you can't burn deuterium directly. So, I guess the next process will be plastic. Because we need plastic to make
Dark fog base core
particle
destroyed.
broadband. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna do stalagmites.
Flight mode.
Stalagmites, which there was the one planet that could do them. Do we need to also...
Flight mode.
How are you doing? You seem to be doing fine.
Flight mode.
So, let's think about this. So that planet's tidally locked, so there's only so much we can do. Here, let's... Without basically applying power there as well. Osiris, no, this one. There it is. Okay, and then zoom in. Okay, so the planet's tidally locked, and its solar energy is crap. I guess really what the best thing we can do is just use wind generation. We've got the entire planet. We only need 2 things off of it, the stalagmite and the organic crystals. We can tap the crude oil if we ever want to, but don't need to. So let's get a bunch of wind generators. Where's all my wind generators? Ah, there you are. you. Alright, so that will work there. If we want to, we can tap some... actually, we can replace the taps that we have with those. That actually would not be a bad idea either. Let's go ahead and get out of here and head towards Star Edge first, though. Where is Star Edge?
Darkfog base core destroyed.
Yep, that's what we're... There's Star Edge. Okay, fly away from the planet.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, where's the
Cruise
destroyed
ended.
core? There you are.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise
Okay,
ended.
so give me you. There you go. Okay, next. Where is the... there it is, charging station. Okay, so we can go ahead and put you in. There you go. And there you go. So they'll be charging that. Oh, why do I have all this crap in my inventory? Get rid of that. How are we doing on power on this planet anyway? So we're sitting at 334, and we're charging at 239, which means these guys are almost fully capped out. So to get any more power out of this place would require actually putting power generators on here, not just trying to do it with all solar. Maybe once I've got a solar, Dyson sphere. Or
Upgrade
the enemy
complete.
attacks and gives me more places to slap down these things. That's another way, I suppose. And we don't really want to tap any of the resources on this planet yet. Maybe later, if we need more stone, we'll come here and do that, other than to tap the stuff that we are already tapping with silicon. Actually, is there any other silicon deposits on this planet, or is that... have we tapped them all? You and you are both tapped. Let's look at these each. So there's nothing up here. And in this grid, there is nothing. Okay, in the next grid, there is nothing. Okay. Okay, in the next grid, we've got this one tapped, this one tapped. You know, that is a thing that we probably should look into doing, and tapping on one of the other planets is silicon, because that is the one thing that we are running a little low on, especially in this entire solar system, since this 1.6, and I think there's like, I think we basically have 1.7 across the whole entire solar system that we're, our current solar system. Each 1.6, yeah. So that's something we need to look into. So if we go to here, and the one that we set up on was here, and that only has 5.8. Let's take a look at Osiris. I believe Osiris, which is this the one we set up on, the sulfuric acid? Oh, that only has that. That doesn't have anything at all. Silicon seems to be rather rare. At least on the places I've already set up on. This one has 8.4, so that actually might not be a bad idea.
Mineral
In which case,
depleted.
we're going to definitely have to increase our power situation on this planet. We're going to have to do something about the power situation on that planet if we
Flight
want to
mode.
tap all the silicon
Cruise mode.
deposits.
Research complete.
Hey, we can make destroyers now. Okay, map. No, not that. Get out of the... There we go. Alright, so we want to head over to Protergitor. There. And then... lock on, and jump.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted.
Yeah. See, that's a problem. Oh, nope. Burn.
Warp engine
Okay.
activated.
So,
Cruise ended.
here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take our wind power and go all the way around the planet, basically. Might just do this for... Basically, instead of doing solar around the planet, doing wind around the planet on this particular planet. We'll see, though.
Flight mode.
Let's see here. Is this water in my way here? Or is this just... No, it's just that. Okay, so yeah, there's a nice huge positive. So, definitely going to want to set up... How are we doing for power on this planet? Hardly anything is being used of the power that we do have. Okay, excellent. Okay, would it be better... Well, I suppose for the organic crystals on the other side of the planet, it would be better to do the... So let's see, how many of these do we have? We have 4.5, so I've got 1.7 there, 1.8 there, so that's 3 million between those. And we have a million here, so that should be probably 1.8, so yeah, that's 15. So yeah, that should be exactly the right amount. So let's go ahead and first off figure out how we're going to get power over... Where'd that last one go? There, okay. So yeah, let's first off set up a couple of these. Where's my meridian lines? Here's my meridian line. So we will set you up here. And then if we do that, there we go.
Research complete.
Crystal shells. Shells. Bleh. She sells seashells by the seashore. Dang it, that happens. I wish if it did like this, out of building range, instead of just canceling the whole thing, it just built what it could. There's the stalagmite crystals, which we're also definitely going to tap. That actually begs a question. My missile platform. So let's see, stalagmite crystals and silicon ore, and hey, it can all fit. Excellent. All right, and then go ahead and just keep on going. And let's go ahead and set up the miners. Okay, good. Stalagmite crystals. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit of a pain, isn't it? We can do. Alright, so nope. How about if we do. Oh, wait. I thought I saw it there for half a second. I was wrong, probably. Because I'm gonna bet that we're not gonna be able to reach all the way. But if we do like so. 21? Hey, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so how's this doing on our power? Ah, it's hardly eating it at all. Oh, it's plenty. Okay, good. In which case we should have plenty of power to be able to hit up the other silicon deposits. Okay. That actually worked out. Alright, so
Mineral
silicon
depleted.
deposits. We got 1, 2, just right there, so we'll go hit those
Flight
up.
mode.
Okay, and yeah, the stalagmite, local demand. Oh, we need to give you these guys so that you can actually go and get those from the other deposits. Okay, and then let's go ahead and get you set up. Nope, they're not within range. Okay. Here, let's get you. No, just it really is just slightly out of range. Okay. Let's go ahead.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, this one's a pain. Move you.
Research complete.
That's as good as we're gonna get. So we'll do this. Really? Okay. Silicon veins. So how much? Okay, so we got this one here. I wonder if I shouldn't just take all these out and wrap them around the planet. Not sure on that. Anyway, you know what we're just gonna do is just hit up all these deposits. There we go. I'm gonna have to. Well, actually, what we can do is first off plant you, and then he's got good range on them. There we go. Okay, so how are we doing on power? Still haven't even touched the amount of power we got, so that's actually quite good. So, go ahead and do this. That. Give me. That. Okay, so then there's another deposit over here. This one's actually quite close to a grid, which is excellent. How can we? Can we fit? Oh, wow. I'm not sure how this one counts as having fit, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, then let's see. Any other silicon deposits? There's one there. There's one there. Is that all of them tapped besides that last one? Looks like it, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Looks like it. Alright, so then we will go ahead and hit that up. '21 and 21. Alright, tap you, and then use, oh, there we go. Okay, excellent. So, that is basically the three things that are useful on this planet. I mean, we can eventually come back and like tap out the iron, the copper, the titanium, although none of these are, except for the iron, the rest of these aren't really, and the coal, the rest of them aren't really in numbers that are spectacular. The crude oil is, of course, useful, things like that. So, but this gets us everything we need. The only downside to the stalagmite crystals is the fact that it's just a single deposit. If I run you at full power, how much does that take? Oh, even then. So, yeah, we can run this at full power. That way it can be filling up the thing as quickly as possible. This is not going to be anywhere near enough stalagmite to feed me, basically. To feed my, where is it? Where is it? I know I made one. So maybe these? Carbon nanotubes. Ah, yeah, that one. So basically it's not enough, it's not going to be enough to feed this. But, but it'll be a good start. Alright, let's go ahead and head back home. Home where I wanted to go home. Okay, so we're gonna go... Actually, I want to head to Smelter Planet, because I want to see how our power grid is doing now.
Cruise mode.
So we get a bit more time for the batteries to circulate the system. And more time for the batteries to percolate. Jump.
Warp engine activated.
Baron. I wish that the circle wouldn't disappear when you get closer, so that you could, you know, still see the damn planet. Oh.
Warp engine deactivated.
Because, yeah, you can totally miss it because you're looking at the dark side of it. It's very hard to see dark against a black background. Alright, Crash.
Cruise ended.
Alright, so give me your power. Okay, yep, looks like it definitely has helped out with the ups and downs. So, that is excellent.
Flight mode.
That is very, very good. Very, very good. Here's something I don't recall having done. Did I? Okay, I did give you guys small drones, logistics drones, so that you could pull your own resources from the planet. Also ship them out too if necessary. Yada yada. Okay. Excellent. I am liking this a lot. Alright, so let's go ahead and land. Oh, you know what? The other thing I can do is I can finish upgrading the sorters here. Okay, so we can start making these now, and we can start making these now. What we need to do, though, is a regular production. We need regular production of graviton lenses. We need regular production of strange matter. The strange matter is one of the more difficult things to make because it requires the particle colliders. This is going to require a buttload of power and miniature particle colliders. So our power situation on this planet is still, even when it dips, it's still only going down to 216. This is probably about 100, but even then, that's just for a very short period of time by the look of it. So, I do want to at least duplicate these two over. So let's go ahead and do that. Use. Let's... Oh, okay, that's fine. Although I do need to set up these little things, but that's fine. That's easy to do. So we just go and set there, 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 and there. Alright. And then give you all of the resources you need.
Flight mode.
Speaking of which, how many drones? Okay, I've got enough drones to fill up the one for copper too. Okay, so you're getting all the iron you need in. You're getting and starting to produce those. So that will give me enough production to keep up with those. How much did that jump our power up? We're still at 400. 373. So basically, if we figure 400, and I'm still sitting at 500 between these two power sources, so we're good there to continue with making copper. That was part of my problems. I did not. You know, that might have been why these are actually not right up against it like they are here. Interesting. I wonder why that is. And that's part of the blueprints, strangely enough. Okay, so use, and if we go like so. Oh shoot, I'm out of these though. Alright, well, we'll figure that out when we come back. The only reason our power grid is being drained right now is due to these things. Due to this sucking up all the power. Once that gets charged, it'll stop being a problem. Yeah, big old spike because of that. This one didn't spike nearly as hard because it's not set to 300 like this one is. But once this gets fully charged, that'll stop being a problem. Okay, so we just need to come back with some more of those, and that should be good for a while in terms of materials. Oh, I have that clicked. In terms of the basic raw materials there, of course we do have plenty of copper and iron on this planet, so, and iron, we actually are pretty good on most everything except for the silicon, basically, in this entire solar system. Iron's a little low, but not terribly low, and we still haven't even tapped Star Edge yet, except for the silicon. So, and most of our iron deposits are on our home planet and on Baron von Smelter. If I can click, there we go. Yeah, we got 1.2 there, we got 4.47 there. And again, we do have, if we were to push it, we could go to, I think it was Angenoth. No, it wasn't you. Was it Osiris? Must have been Osiris, look at that amount. Well, there's not as much as I thought there would be there. Although, was it that? No, it was this planet. Yeah, the sulfuric acid planet. And we have plenty of power here, so if we start getting low on this, we can just fly over here, slap down a bunch of advanced miners, and set up a couple of towers to take the iron and ship it out. And we'll be perfectly good there. Speaking of which, I need to get solar here. Or not solar, I need to get space warpers. I don't have any space warpers set up to come here. So that these guys can start grabbing that silicon ore from other star systems. So, remote demand. That's actually something I need to set up for all of these, is they all need to start getting. So here's what I'm going to do. I will set up local demand.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
So they should bring in some space warpers. So, I think we'll leave it at 1,000. This one will just basically hand it out to the rest of them like candy.
Flight mode.
Okay, so then you're going to have space warpers
Research complete.
and local demand, storage, space warpers, local demand, storage. Um, the alternative thing I could do to this is I could have set up. Let's actually clear this out. No, clear setting. I can basically set up a hub. So if we come up here, nope, have I filled up both sides? I have filled up both sides. Well, that's okay. That's actually okay. I can just set up along here. So if we take their planetary station and we set it up, I'll say here. And we will say bring in iron, remote demand, and local supply. Bring in copper, remote demand, local supply. And we'll go ahead and do this. We'll do this. And then we will also do the space warpers on this one by itself. That's not space warpers. There we go, space warpers. Remote demand, local supply. The coal, same thing, remote demand. And then the silicon ore, remote demand. And then we basically need to make a second one. We will clear, 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 and clear. Oh, I don't have enough of those. Okay, and then you will be bringing in stone. What else do we need that's raw resources? Is that pretty much it? I guess that's pretty much it. I do wonder if I if I wanted to do some power setup here, I could just
Mineral
grab a
depleted.
crap ton of... Okay, so, and then we will do this, which will bring in space warpers over to here. I also didn't give you power, which is going to dump my grid again. And then iron again. And this will be remote demand, remote demand. And then we'll also do silicon again, which will again be remote demand. And then we will do titanium, remote demand, and then we will do the copper, remote demand. Actually, hit him fault. So that should be basically all the materials. The only reason I don't have the titanium here is because of the space warpers, essentially. And if I need to, I can always set up more to call in to feed the beast, essentially. And this way, these can still go out to the other planets within the solar system, but once I've tapped all the resources within the solar system, these will only be getting their materials through these. But this way, I don't have to sit there and have a billion space warpers channeled into all of these. And if I need more, because these aren't bringing it in fast enough, I can always just create more. And these are specifically designed to pick it up from other planets and bring it here. Not necessarily going to pick it up off of this planet from all of these. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Excuse me. Oh, there go my
Mineral
brains. Ow.
depleted.
Ah. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back home. And it looks like we're out of resources for research resources. It's probably the red signs again.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
It's probably just the
Cruise ended.
research. Other side. Yeah, it's the red signs again. Literally have none whatsoever. Is it due to the fact that we have finally oversaturated on where is it? Where is it? You. Have we finally oversaturated on you? Yep, these are finally all full and done and cannot be. It's not producing any more of this stuff. So. Remote command, I guess. We'll have to bring in some hydrogen from off the planet to feed the research. Excuse me. Alright, then what is our next project? So our next project, possibly stalagmite crystals, but before we do that, we really need to focus on plastics and particle broadbands. So
Flight mode.
let's focus on the plastics. Plastic requires the chemical factories. Chemical factories need a lot of space. Question is there enough space? Not there, obviously. I don't even know what you're sitting right there. Okay, so I'm gonna use this space. You're gonna go bye-bye. And then let's first off, we need to get some more you. Okay, so we shall slap down. So what do we need for particle broadband? We need 3 separate things. Oh, plastics. Plastic is what I need first. So gasoline and energetic graphite. So we can definitely do it off of this. Now, if I put you here. Actually, I probably need more like there. Oh, you can place these things pretty close together, can't you? Alright. So, and then we need to get an input. And we need the... I wonder if I shouldn't... I don't have the... Okay. That's something else I need to make, is the... Okay, so that's 8 of these in total. can I fit? I do you, you, you. I can't fit another one in here. Damn. If I move this whole thing over by 1. Here.
Mineral depleted.
Then give me yes. Okay, 8. That. Okay, then we will essentially have. Okay, so let's go ahead and set this up. Plastics. Where's my plastics? Plastic, where are you? There they go. Okay, and then we need gasoline and energetic graphite. We'll do this much. And go ahead and request. And do I want to proliferate this stuff? Thinking, why not? Okay, demand. Alright, then we will have gasoline come out here. And energetic graphite come out here. Give me another one of these. And then we will have this come back in here. And then these basically pull off each belt and then deposit onto each belt. That sound about right? That looks about right. Okay, so gasoline that way, and energetic graphite that way. Give me one of these, and then go in there. Okay, and then we need the you, and you, and you, and you. Okay, so then we do output, output. We're gonna need you to be plastics. Let's also make sure to do that. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Right, then we do, oops. Input, 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 output. Wiley, what are you doing over there, you dingbat? Dingbat cat. Okay, so give me power, 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 power. Okay, and then we just need to stretch these belts out, so outputs all the way down, output all the way down. Smack the cat, stop him from going after my leftovers.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, then that done, we can why is this not working? Why is this so much of a problem? Working just fine just to do this, so what's the problem? How about you? Can you do it? Okay, you worked fine. You're working fine. You work fine. Because for some reason you don't. Because it tries to overlap itself. Let's try this again. You. Now how about that? No, it still tries to, and it still keeps trying to do it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get rid of you, and then I'll just have to do each one of those manually, because for whatever reason they're being butts. It's kind of annoying. Alright, then we need to get power to all this stuff. So if we do the power here, there, and
Research complete.
there, there, and then there, and there. Alright, so let's start demanding. Oh, let's get power in you. Oh, and we also need to set up the this. Okay, so power situation taken care of. So command. Okay, so the gasoline is picking up its pace. How's our red science doing? Okay, it's got plenty of that. I'm actually going to go ahead and turn off the input for that. Stop demanding, there you go. Okay, well, now we got plastic coming in. So everything is getting proliferated properly. This is 25 out. So how many? We've got, what, 8? So that's probably 36? 32. 32. So we are good to go on that. And so that's 32, and these each produce 25 each, 25 per minute, plus the 25% on top of that, but we'll just do the raw number.
Mineral depleted.
25 times 32, so 800 per minute. Divide that by 16, you get 13.3333 per second. Okay, so we have started that production. The next production that we can now start is particle broadband, which allows us to make the assembly machines. And that will actually be really handy. So, where can I set up for this? Assembly machines. mean, I could set up in this space here. There is this whole space here. To be honest, probably this space would be best in case I want to expand it.
Flight mode.
Need more. Where are you? There you are. Interesting how this is running so slowly. Why is it running so slowly? I don't know why it's running so slowly. It shouldn't be. Why are you guys not running at all?
Flight mode.
What the hell did I do? Oh, well, there's part of the problem. They're old belts. The other thing is, it seems like... Which is we use more... Oh, I did this backwards. Oh, that was... Okay, well... change you to that. Change you to this. Change you to this. And then let's go ahead and just come down here. Give me that until it's all the... There we go. Okay, you can have this back. It's also, this is running out rather rapidly, so let's go ahead and do double the amount coming in. Even then, I'm still... Although at least now it's getting all the way to the end. The problem was all of these were trying to pull off the same belt when they were trying to pull 3 of them at a time every second. And there's what, 8 of them here, so you had 16 of those. Definitely making more, trying to pull more than a single 30 belt could push out. So now it's just a matter of this getting caught up. There we go. That's much better. Much better and faster. Alright. So let's go back over here and get this up. So give me... You know, we just need to do this space, so... Eventually I'll use this space for something. We'll eventually have to move the missiles too, but for now. Alright. So, where do we want to start? Probably, first off, we're going to want to use a... What? Planetary or interplanetary? Probably just a planetary one. We only need 4 slots. So yeah, a planetary one should be fine. So you are going to be doing this, and you will be needing this, and this, and plastiques. Okay, so what? So 2, 2, and 1. So we'll put you at 1,000, put you at 2,000, put you at 2,000. Alright, so next contestant. We're gonna want to proliferate this. So diamonds out. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the plastic out in the center here. Have an input out in the center. Give me a this and that, and then you will input in, input out, input out. I did that wrong. Put this out, put this in. Okay, then we will do we'll go ahead and use this slot, then that, and then that, and then give me plastics again. And then an input again. Won't be able to do the same thing on the other side. We're going to have to use one of the back slots, but that's fine. So, and then we will have you and you, and then you. And then we will have plastics. And then the input back here. The other thing we need to do is set up a box that will be outputting this, because I do believe I did set you up to requesting them. Yes. So you will have a hat, and your hat will have 3 corners. Because if it didn't have 3 corners, it would not be your hat. Give me some logistics spots here, please. Where are the logistics spots?
Mineral depleted.
Where are the logistics spots? There they are. Okay. Just give me 200.
Mineral
Okay.
depleted.
Anyway, and then we will have you come out, and you go in. And we will do no more than 2 stacks. Alright, so then we need to do all the... Oh, you know what? We also need to sell these things to actually make this. What was that you just gave me? It wasn't the logistics spots. That's actually a question. Are you too far out of range? Or did I not set those things up to distribute out? That would have been very dumb of me. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this. So, input, 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 output. And then same thing on this side. Input, 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 output. Alright, then... How many are we going to make of this is the next question. 12, 24, 36, 48. Question becomes is what are these all used for anyway? Besides this and purple science. Or is that pretty much all it's made for? To be be honest, we could probably just chop it off at 8. That would give us 8, 16, 24, 32. Yeah, I'm kind of partial to that. Okay, and then we just go output, 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 input. Alright. Oh shoot. Bugger me that. You know, that's something I did not set up on any of this, and I need to do that now. We're going to do that now. So, local demand, remote storage. Give me all of this set up with proliferation. So, you, 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 you. Might as well. I'm already running the gambit of it. And I'm going to have to run the belt all the way around this way. Anyway, so go ahead and take out this side. You. And what? I'm pressing all the wrong home keys. And just drag you all the way down to there. And give me power here. Okay, then
Mineral
okay,
depleted.
then you. You. Oh, one of these is an input. Or output. Input, output. Just depends on which direction you're coming from, really. Okay, then give me you. All the way through. Okay, then give me power on all this stuff. And
Light mode.
let's finish building this out. There you go.
Light mode.
Okay, get all this done, and then we can now just take these, stretch them out. These, stretch them out. Probably could have put these a bit closer, like over here. But it's fine. Okay, so let's start demanding. And did we finally get... I apparently did not set up the fidget spinners to automatically deliver. That was not right. Let's go find those fidget spinners. Where are you? There you are. Did set them up. So where are they? Because I didn't give it its own fidget spinners. Got it. What now? Okay, how many more of you need this? You're good, you're good. Oh, I don't know if I necessarily need to be carrying around you. That'll come back to haunt me, I'm sure. Okay, so then let's go give fidget spinners to you. And how about you? Have you started They haven't started yet, so let's go ahead and go back. See what the holdup is. Power. That would be the holdup. I haven't put power on any of these. I'm an idiot. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do you, 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 and you. Basically the same thing on the other side, and that should cover everything in here.
Mineral depleted.
Ta-da! Alright, and you should... Oh, helps if I do this. Provide, and I'll go over here and set up to output, or to request them. Request from other distributors. It is set up... Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to set up the filter. Filter. The filter fish. Alright, so, guess filter. There you go. Excellent. How are we doing on power? How are we doing on this? You. We need to research you, and then research you, and then research you, and research those, research those. We're almost done with this, just basically needing to do some of these until that's maxed out kind of thing. And alright, so how fast does this thing build? 9.4 per minute. 9.4 per minute. Now, is that with... Does that automatically calculate in the proliferation? I don't know. Everything is getting proliferated. Oh, wait, nope, we missed something. Yeah, that's a 7.5 there. Okay, so that will solve that problem. Anything else that I missed? No, proliferate. Okay, so it's all proliferated. So then the next thing should be built. Probably plane filters. Actually, Casimir crystals would be the next thing to be built. Casimir crystals. Casimir crystals, I do actually have builds for that, because it is kind of a pain in the butt. But it's also a rather large build. So, where do we want to set it up? Yeah, that one's too close. Well, I suppose we could do it right here. Oh, well, it worked. Okay, so anyway, these should be giving me... So, here's what we can do. We can go ahead and get rid of you, and start demanding you, and give me 50 of you. And... Nope, too much. There we go. Okay. So then, let's go ahead and head back over here. Oh, there we go. Helps if we do that, and then guess your filter. And then here, you can have these. So, the very first thing I want to do is upgrade the facility right here. There we go. So, that right there should help with just making more of these. All right. How is this doing? Oh yeah, already maxed out. Very nice. Doing a whole lot better now that we've, you know, actually fixed that. All right. So how are you doing? Have you already given? Oh wow, already given me 50 of them. Just goes to show how quick these things are already. Okay, so
Flight mode.
next question is where do I want to start upgrading my these first? What do I want to start upgrading first? Probably basic stuff would make sense.
Research complete.
Oh, help if I also go do my
Flight mode.
the other build, Casimir crystals. So, and these require the upgraded versions. So that's going to be a start there. Alright, so we will first off give you that and that. We will go ahead and let's go ahead and local demand you, get you into the system first, so that everything that's going out. Is this even necessary? Is it even necessary to pull? Because all this stuff is either produced or brought in locally. I don't think this is actually really necessary. Oh, it's wanting to do the here, upgrade the pilers or sorters. Okay, is that all of them? Okay. Here, let's go build this next. Okay, and you want Orpers too, but there's nothing here that needs to leave this solar system. So we'll go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and start remote demanding. Remote demanding. Local demanding and local demanding. And we will set you to this. This, we'll go ahead and leave that. And then, yeah. Also, why are you not going out and getting... I'm confused. So this brings it in. Oh, it's not powered. There we go. There we go. Now it's gonna go and grab some. Here comes the question. Why are you only going out the one and not going out multiple? I guess probably because it can only really feed one. Okay, so anyway, we've started producing Casimir crystals. So, and those are used in making plane filters, which are in turn used in making quantum chips. Alright, so these have started. There we go. Alright, now it's started. Why are you broken? Why are you just like that? I never particularly looked at this build. Because all the outputs should be going this way? Okay, and why are you not getting all the way down here? Because this is really the, this just doesn't get all the way down there. Why? Is it because I'm using, it's probably because I'm using these upgraded. Oh, it's probably because we just don't have enough power.
Research complete.
That's really the problem, isn't it?
Flight
Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to increase our power generation, which is... where? Here. Okay. There. Here, there, everywhere. These are all running. And even with all those running, it's still not enough. Okay, so that topped us up, basically. Got us running at full
Flight
capacity on that. Oh hey, these are done. Excellent. Get out of my way.
Flight mode.
Okay, oh, and that's... Here, you guys can head out. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna get rid of you. And go. Okay, so just think from this little humble spot here, which is where we were originally making ammunition, this is where we spawned this. Okay, so then we are creating these, which is excellent. We can now start on. We've started Casimiri crystals.
Flight mode.
Speaking of which, now that we have full power, how well are we doing on inputs and outputs here? The answer is it's still not putting out enough. I mean, this is literally full, and it's not getting past the first. You know, wasn't there something? This pile sorter upgrades. No, this was not it. There was something else that upgraded the. Where is it? It upgraded the station so that they put out belts. They put out stacks of items. What the heck was it? Where is it? Inventory capacity is not it. That's just building. That's just building. Where the heck is it? Pile sorters themselves is just the pile sorters. So that's not the stations themselves. And as far as I can tell, this is all just combat related stuff. It's the durability, it's the strength of all the various buildings themselves. Is it in technologies? Because I've almost researched all the technologies. So what the heck is it listed under? Here we go, station integration count. There we go, but that's under white science. Dang it. That's the problem. Okay. Because this is what allows you, from what I understand, to put out. So this is going to be running low. So 45 per minute. Why is it set to that? I would prefer. Oh, that might be part of the problem. No wonder these things are eating up so much power. Okay, here, we're going to copy, get rid of your belts. I'm not a fan of production speed up. Much prefer extra product. This is making sure, yes it is, okay. And then let's go ahead and just do, so it won't be eating up as nearly as much of the hydrogen as it is now. I still don't think it's going to get all the way to the end until we can get those those integration upgrades.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so there we go. Alright. Like I said, it's still not going to make it all the way to the end until we can start getting those integration upgrades, which allows basically these things to spit out stacks. Spit out fat stacks. So what next? What needs to be done next? In terms of upgrades. Probably can start getting rid of something like this. Purple science. Because we're now making everything that we need to make purple science. So that's probably what we're going to do now. So let's go ahead and just set you for local remote supply, local supply, local supply, local supply, local supply.
Flight mode.
And then come over here to this one and do the same thing. Where you will be local supply, local supply, local supply, local supply, local supply, local supply, local supply. Okay. That is going to basically take everything and just get rid of the purple science essentially. Because we now produce everything we need to make purple science in a much smaller space. And I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back the other way to set it. And do I even want to take this part now? Or do I want to wait on that? I think I want to wait on that. And the nice thing about it is it means that I can then utilize this space to do something like making quantum processors, which will get rid of this whole build. And I'm pretty sure this is, no, that's not it. This whole build. Because quantum processors just require plane filters and processors. The plane filters require the plasma crystals and the titanium glass. So the titanium glass is probably something I need to get built. But that'll allow me to take out this whole build. So we're just gonna let you run yourself down until you are out of materials, and then we will get rid of you. So in the meantime, though, where is a good spot to start building plane filters, or titanium glass really first?
Research complete.
Gravity missiles. So Um, Here we go. Flame filters. We can set them, or with titanium glass. Set it up here. So titanium glass. There it is. Titanium glass. So we need you. This is all simple stuff. And let's go ahead and do it on this build. So titanium glass. Where is it? There you are, titanium glass, and then that requires glass, titanium, and water. And what do you need those? Okay, so it's just double, so we'll just set everything in half.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, and give me power. Okay, then first off, okay, so how are we gonna go about getting all this stuff out? I guess we can just do it the same way we did here, where we got one input, one output, two double output, input. Question is whether I can fit all this. So we'll do input, and then we will do water output, and then give me. Now we did say that we could have made this close. Yes, we can actually put this right here, I think, and still have space. Find out when we, not you, this, and then if we do titanium, and then the glass, and the titanium, and the glass. Now, can I fit you into this space? Now, here's the question. Can I fit you into that space without, and I still have a gap here?
Insufficient
So
materials.
like gap right there. There we go. To put the power in. Okay, and then we just do another water. And another. Alright, and then you. And this is going to be another water. And put. Okay, and then the other thing. We do need a box for this one as well to make, because the titanium glass is used in making the quantum chemical plants. So that's something we need to do as well. So let's do a box in the back here.
Mineral
And
depleted.
give me titanium glass. Give me this. Give me a little one of these. I see a little silhouette of a man, Salabush, where you do the fandango. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Alright, and then let's go ahead and take you, and, I have you slightly offset from these ones. That's okay, though. Alright, so go ahead and give me power there.
Mineral
Power
depleted.
there. Alright, titanium glass. That. And then how much do we want to go out? Do we want to just do 8? Same as the other one? Or do we want to go out to 10? That would give us 40. Let's see. So the titanium glass is used in plane filters. It requires 2 titanium glass, on a cycle of 12 seconds. And this produces 2 every 5 seconds. So if I do 10, yeah, I think we'll do 10. There we go. Alright, so let's just extend these belts in or out. Okay, so then let's go ahead and set up our things. So input, input, output, output, in, out. Alright, so send you out. 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 Alright, then power. There. The other thing we can do, start command. Okay. And here they come. And it looks like everything is getting properly proliferated. And let's make sure. Proliferation. Excellent. We are proliferating all over the place. And that should be 40 of these, and these are producing at 22.5 per second. So that's a 22.5 times 40, so that's 900 per minute. Okay, so, and it's already doing its thing. Oh, you know what, did I? Okay, I did properly make sure to do that. So, you're in my way. But we can actually take care of that.
A landing relay station detected.
How are you going? Going over there. That's fine. Not worried about that. We get rid of all this, and then set up one of the remote stations. That clears out a lot of space for us. Here, have. And so now we can set up, I think, these guys. No, these guys. Where are the? This one. There we go. Now we can set up these guys. So, and the nice thing about this, only two inputs in, so that makes life easy. Let's go ahead and grab
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
You, and you will be doing planar glass, plane filters, and unique Casimir crystals and titanium glass. 1, 2. Okay, so this is a 1,000. We'll put you at 1,500. Put you at 2,500. Okay. Oh, did I give you? I did not. That might help. Okay, that one is. I did at least do. Okay, then. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, then we're going to have a singular input here. Then we'll do there. And we will do the titanium glass out
Mineral depleted.
there. Casimir crystals out here. Grab another one. And I'll also be proliferating this, of course. Titanium glass out. Casimir crystals out. Give me those. That. And that. So here's a question: oh, this is already backed up. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright, and then just do an input there. Do this, and then do this. Alright, now, next question. How quickly? So 1 every 12 seconds. So if I want to do 1 every 4 seconds, I basically need 4 rows of 12. The question is, do I even have enough space here to fit 12 of these? I actually do. Okay. Next question. Will I even be able to put out enough on these belts to feed 12 at a time? Will I be able to make enough Casimir crystals to be able to feed 12 at a time? That's another question. Hey, Noxy boy. I also need to go get some water. I'm getting a bit nasally here. What? Oh, what? And before you get settled. Yes, I need to go do the water before you get settled. So, come here, silly boy. Oh. I got you. I got a silly boy. I got a silly boy. Oh, goodness. Oh, purr. Oh, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Yes. Oh my goodness, purr. I guess we're stuck here. Yeah. I picked you up so you wouldn't settle down between my legs. Instead, you just settled down on me. Scratchy, scratchy, scratches. Scratchy, scratchy, scratches. Silly boy Knox. Silly boy Knox. Oh, purr. Purr, purr, purr. How's my purry boy? How's my purry boy? Oh, goodness. Has it been stressful out there, huh? All the construction going on? Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're drooling. You are drooling all over the place. However, I did kind of want to get up and go get some water, you know. I'm definitely not going to drink the water coming out of you like a faucet, because that's just disgusting. So, do you mind getting up? He's all yes, I mind very much. I have no intention of moving. You are stuck here. Good luck. Okay, so let's put in power for these. And get this. Can I do this all with one hand here? Yes, silly boy. You're making a problem of things. Okay, plane filters. Plane filters. Oh my goodness, you're purring all over the place. Yes, silly, silly boy. Yes, silly, silly boy. Okay, goodness gracious, you are also drooling all over the place. You are just drooling bad. Okay, and then that, and then I'll put there, I'll put there.
Mineral depleted.
I'll put input, output. What? Oh, purr. Oh, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Oh my goodness. Drooly boy. Okay, let's see. So, let's go ahead and duplicate out these. Oof. Oh, that's my stomach crushing. Ugh. Okay, now I'm going to get up now. Okay, you decided to get up. Oh my god, you're literally leaving a puddle. You are literally leaving a puddle. Oh my goodness. Yes.
Mineral
Silly
depleted.
drooly boy. Silly drooly boy. Okay. Well, since I've already got this here, let's finish. Yep,
Dark fog
right
base
there.
core destroyed.
Go. There. 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 And there. And there. Alright, and then we can start this thing, and you guys can watch it do its thing while I go get some water. Okay. I will be right back. Enjoy the show. Oh, look at it, it's already going in there rapidly. Rapidly. Yes, it's going in there rapidly. I'll be right back.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Apparently, my room is the place to be right now because all the cats are literally, except for one, are hanging out in my room. Okay, so, how fast are you guys running? First off, it's able to keep up on, which is excellent. And then it's putting out 9.4 per minute of 12 of them. So it's probably putting out a bit more than probably 5 per second. I mean, if it's 25%, that would make sense. Yeah, 5 per second. Why are we stalled out on this? Probably because it's probably the green science map. That's purple science, right? Because I stopped the purple science. Duh. Okay. Speaking of which, that means that the purple science has stopped producing. So I'm gonna go take that out before I start doing the next thing. What am I missing here? And what? Oh, I totally forgot to do. Oh, whoops! I forgot to go back, settle that up. Whoopsies. Um. Okay, let's find the purple science first. We're gonna take care of that. Take it all out. Where the heck is it? Is this it? I think this is it. Yes, this is all the purple science. So we'll start from this way back. All right. So, here. Let's see. It's the fluids that really eat up a lot of stuff. Okay, so acid first off can go in there. All this gas. Goodbye. You know what? We're just gonna do you. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Ah, goodbye. Double goodbyes. Alright, I think, oh, and you, and you. Get rid of all that. Alright, so, oh, and that. Get rid of that, too. Okay, so...
Destroyed.
You know, I think we can probably just get rid of all this, too. Including even, although... You know what we can do, actually? We can go ahead and clear, get rid of, and clear. And then we can just turn this into, like, our quantum processor build. So, because it only requires processors and plane filters. Plane filters, there we go. So, we need 2 of each, 1 every 6 seconds.
Mineral depleted.
Perhaps 1 every 3 seconds. So that's 0.33 every second. And we're producing 4. First, though, I want to go do the purple build. Wrong way. So let's go set up the purple stuff. And I do have enough of these, which is excellent. So, purple science. Let's go ahead and... Really, we can just duplicate this build. We can cut you off there, cut you off there, give me the there, and then input and processor output and
destroyed.
you. And then we just need to change you to purple and you to purple, and then we can actually even build you up and build you up. Alright, and start demanding. Okay, and basically that is perfect. Already spitting them out. Here's a question. How much do these get built? 10 per second? And if we do this, how many do we have? We're running 30, so we're running 3 per second. That's fine. I could come along and like balance all this stuff out, but I don't really care to. Anyway, let's go back and build the processors. Where was that? That's the green science. This is the space for that. Okay, so quantum processors. You know, I might as well just local supply, let it build up because we got what, 2 of these things feeding into this?
Flight mode.
Yeah, we're doing 2 of them. Although this one may end up eventually going bye-bye, but...
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, and then we're also going to need these quantum processors to come out onto, to feed out onto the belt, because I'm pretty sure they are used in assembly machines, yes. So let's start with, oh, that's the other thing I need. I need proliferation. So, local command. Then, how are we going to do this? We got 2 things that make up this quantum processors? Just 2. Okay, so we can do an input. Actually, here's what we can do. Use. Do away with use. There we go. And then back to where I'm standing, which is where? Here. Okay, so we need to do it like so. The only difference is this is going to be changed from this to quantum processors. Quantum processors, let's go ahead and just do this. Next question is, how long do I want to make these, and how long does it take to make a quantum processor? 6 seconds.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
So if I have 40 of these, that's, well, 40, 36. Take off another 4, and that's 30. Okay, so let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is basically 1 per second, 2 per second, 3 per second, 4 per second. And then we have actually 48 here?
Upgrade complete.
Yes, I do have 48 here. Is that what I want? Can I even keep up with that with the plane filters? Well, that's another difficult question. I've got 48 plane filters. It's only putting out 4 per second. And these require, if I have 6 of them, it will require 12 every 6 seconds. So that's 1 every That's 6 every 1 second. So right there, I think I'm already
Dark
over the
fog
limit
base
of how
core
fast I can produce
destroyed.
flame filters versus how fast I can make quantum chips. Just off of 6 of these things? That doesn't seem right. Let's see here. So, requires basically 2 times 6 is 12. So, if I'm doing 6 of these things, it requires 12 per second. Does that seem right? That does not necessarily seem right to me. No, that does. I get. Let's see here. Using a calculator here. So 2 times 12. That's 2 times 12. 2 times 6 would be 12 every 6 seconds. So then divide 12, and so that's 6 divided by 12 divided by 6 is 2. Is that 1 every 2 or 2 every 1 second?
Dark
12
fog
every
base
6
core
seconds
destroyed.
if I'm running 6 of these. Yes, 12 every 6 seconds. Okay, so then you reduce that down, and that's 3 and 6. Six every 3 seconds. Reduce that down again, and that's to 1 second, and that's going to be 2. So I need 2 per second for 6 of these. Okay, 2 per second for 6 of these. So then, if I was to do 1, 2, 3, 4, so then that's 2 per second here, 4 per second, 6 per second, 8 per second. That's still outdoing how much I make. But it's better than nothing, so we're going to do that. Alright. So we would just cut you off here. And there. Okay, and then let's go ahead and start requesting this stuff. So local demand. We definitely don't want that many. Oh, wow, yeah, no. Local supply. Wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Fill. Okay, the other thing I should do,
Dark fog base core destroyed.
map. Stop. Local supply. 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 Okay, and then you. Local supply. There we go. All right. And then yes, we do need to set up a little box for um, all this
Mineral
stuff.
depleted.
So give me quantum processors out. Give me a box there. Go ahead and put you into there. And then, what? Not that many. More than that, thank you. And then give me hat. That. Distribute. Oh wow, they stack up to 200, huh? Probably don't need 2 stacks then. 1 stack should be more than enough. Alright, so then we can go ahead and start. Let's go ahead and do this. And do... Okay, so you're an input. You're an input. You're an input. And then what are we getting out of here? Processors and plane filters. So do the plane filters here. We're going to need to do this. These are kind of finicky. Plane filters. Let's get the... Did I make sure to grab you already? I did. Okay. So give me this out. Proliferation out. There. There. Okay, so that gets that all proliferated. Okay, and then the plane filters out this way. There you go. And then the processors out this way. And processors out this way. Alright. Then we just need to duplicate over this stuff. And this should work. Much smaller than this whole big long thing. Alright, so local demand. Local demand. Okay, and while that is doing its thing, proliferated processors and all that fun stuff, and here comes the plane filters. And Shazam! There we go. Excellent. Let's go ahead and, you know, we're going to leave this in case we come along and expand this in the future. But there we go. Quantum processors. You know, let's go ahead and local demand, and we'll take the rest of the processors out of the other system. And then we'll start getting rid of all this stuff. So, starting with, we'll wait on you. Are you doing all this stuff? Are you doing? Okay, you're at least empty. Go ahead and clear you out. Clear you out. Clear you out. Actually, let's just do that. Okay, and then just start getting rid of all this crap. Okay, you. Here, have those. And the rest of those. Nope, that's not right. You know, that's something else I should do, is I should upgrade those. There we are. Here, have the Casimir crystals, have the titanium glass. Titanium glass, go ahead and have all the water. Glass can also go in there. The processors can actually go into the quantum. Where there? Here, you can have the processors. Okay, and then the rest of this is all just crap that can be dumped on the ground. Oh, except for
Mineral
these quantum
depleted.
processors. There we go. All right, go ahead and just dump all that. Okay, so yeah, let's just do this. Go ahead and get rid of all of it anyway. There we go. All right, so then just trash it all. Found more processors. Apparently I had a bunch of them. Alright, so go ahead and just do that. Alright, save me some time and trouble. Okay, so that is now all of that cleared out. That gives us some more space to work with. The next thing...
Light mode.
Oh, oops. What was here? Probably my output. No? What was here? Was there anything here? Huh? This is output. Input, input, input. Input, input, output. Input, input, output. What was there? Oh no. Which means, but that means we can go ahead and do this. And then we can just cut this here. Okay, and then purple science guy, there you go. Here, have some of those. Why are you... Oh, did I not... No, I set you up for supply. Oh, it's working as fast as it can. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it is working as fast as it can. Okay.
Depleted. Upgrade.
I guess it's just not as fast as it could be. Although I did say I was making 3 per second. That's actually not... That's quite fast. Huh. Yellow science is also lagging a little behind, too. Well, that one I can actually take care of by just increasing the height of these. Let's do that real quick.
Light mode.
So, how many? 8. Let's just max out the height. I believe that's 15. So 8, 16 would be this, but this is only 15. So if we do that, and then if we, yeah, 32. So that should be 4 per second. This is 3 per second. This is 6. And how many do I have here? 22. So we need to actually do that, and now that will be 4 per second. Then you guys are 3 per second, and how many do we have here? 18. If we did 12, that would be 4 per second. So this thing actually running at 18 is probably 6 per second. So I'll just leave that as is, though. It's okay if it just sits there and overproduces. Okay, it looks like the purple is now producing faster than the green science. The only difficulty with the green science is the fact that it also is feeding this. So, and this is very important. Now, how am I doing on power? I haven't looked at my power recently. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so
Flight mode.
moving back to getting strange matter is what we need to do next. And to do strange matter, we're gonna need some more of these guys. And these guys are very expensive to run. They just suck up power like nobody's business. In addition to being big old fat things. Alright, so, oh, you know what, we can set, oh no, we need the strange matter. We can set up some of the things for this, but we need strange matter for the other stuff. We're actually going to need to do the whole quad boxes, aren't we? So, quantum processors, and although we can actually just do this for the quantum processors, not waste power on more. There we go, quantum processors. Okay, so then all we need is a box for the chemistry, a box for the glass, and a box for the strange matter. So let's go ahead and do all that. Actually, it's easier to put these on without the hats on. Okay, then the other thing we need to do is set you down to 1 each. There we go. And then do the hats. Speaking of which, let's get hats. Hats. Single stack should be just fine. Okay, that. Okay, and then you will be demanding the... There you go, chemical plants. Distribute, demand. Did I not set up... I guess I did not. Where's my chemical factories? There they are. You. Distribute. There we go. Alright, so that will take care of that situation. Then... too far. And then next we need the titanium glass. We will be requesting titanium glass. There you go. And then distributing, requesting, and we'll be requesting strange matter. So that will be coming here once we've got the strange matter set. Alright, then I believe we're going to set up the strange matter essentially over here. This looks like a good spot for it. And yes. So, what all do we need for strange matter? Deuterium, iron, and particle containers. These produce 1 every 8 seconds, which means we need 2 every 4 seconds of the particle containers. Or we need 1 every 4 seconds of the particle containers, and the titanium and the deuterium, essentially. Or in 5 of the deuterium every 4 seconds. So, 8 of these would be needed to do that. Let's pop out a... Where the heck are they? One of these. We'll just pop one of these out here. And then as for this, which one do we want to use for making the strange matter? What is strange matter used in making? It's used for making graviton lenses, it's used for making quantum, it's used for making destroyers. I don't think there should be anything that needs to go off planet with this, so I can make this in a small one. So if we slap you down there, and then we will do basically the whole 1 input and 1 output. So let's first off get this set up, and then the particle containers, iron ingots, and deuterium. Deuterium, there we go. And then this we're going to need a lot of. This we can chop off at 2000. Same with this. Give me these. Give me that. And then let's go ahead and give you. Alright, and then we will have the deuterium will come out on the outside line. Okay, and then this is going to sit here. The other thing I want to do is I want to proliferate. So let's actually get that set up. We're actually going to redo this line. In fact, we can go ahead and just cut it back all the way over to here, and then give me the splitter. There we go. And can't do any closer, but we can do so. There we go. And then we can come around backside to here and screed it. And then you, out the top side, can go that way. And then, okay, so then you will be on both sides. And then we will just do input, input, output, output. And then you will be making strange matter and strange matter. Okay, then we will be taking the deuterium out this way, and deuterium out this way, and then the iron out this way, and iron out this way. Okay, and we want to do 8 on each side, essentially. The question is, of course, how many is that going to take? This is 8. So, quite a long build, but let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so this is my input. So do that, do this that way, that way.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, and then you. The main issue I'm gonna probably have here is again power. Alright, so let's get the is set up. Okay, then you. Okay. Excellent. Here's another question. Power. How am I going to do power? Probably can just do it over here. Will that reach in and give power to everything? Yes. Okay. Alright, then we just need to do the inputs on either side. There and there. And there and there. Alright, so give me you. Duplicate you out. Okay, and then give me you. And duplicate you out. And then we will just set up our power lines. There, 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 there. These buildings are frickin' massive. I wish that they, and they call them the mini particle colliders. It's like, could you make them a little more mini? Alright, so now we can start demanding. Demand, demand, demand. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Let's watch our power rise. Yep, there it goes. Alright, shoot. Okay, so we need to go and add some more mini fusion power thingies. How many do I have on me? 15. That should be enough. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back over here. How are you doing? Oh, you're finally empty? Good. Go ahead and pick you up. Okay, our mini fusion should have made these further up, shouldn't I? Because they're definitely running into this now. Although, here's actually what I can do. Get rid of you, and take you, and do something like that. There we go. And we just extend this one out a little bit.
Mineral depleted.
Can't do any further here, but we can do. Let's see, does that give us enough power? Nope, still not enough. Alright, this is where we might start running into issues with not having enough tritium production. Okay. Okay, so strange matter is going to have to go on the belt. Right. We need to do a little setup for that too. So, time to do a hat trick.
Mineral depleted.
Here we go. Okay, so give me box. Okay, and then give me strange matter out there. Let's make sure we don't start suddenly gobbling it down. And then give me you. Let's get some power back here. And then distributing to others. Okay. So, this should be basically producing 2 per second. A little bit more because of the 25%. Probably 2.25 basically, or 2.5. Okay, now as for you, how are you doing? Yeah, you actually seem to be doing okay. Here's the question on my deuterium production. How are you doing? Yeah, you seem to be doing okay too. It's not even eating up this, holy crap. It's literally, good lord. The be-all and end-all of deuterium production, apparently. Alright, okay, so I think the next thing I want to do is just start upgrading my facilities of... Am I still running low on power? I'm still running low on power. Good lord. That's why I'm working towards getting all this stuff and basically, creating a Dyson sphere at this stage is essentially what I need to do. Okay, so let's do another one, and another one, and another one, another one, and I'm out of them. That puts us at 1.5 for at least, so... also, we're out of something. Why are we not producing? Green science. Purple science is lagging a little behind, but it's Oh, processors. Processors, huh? Well, that's something we can work on. Okay, so... Processors are slowed down because this is slowed down. Alright, so that's going to be our next thing. So, where is that production? These. So, very first thing we do, upgrade all of you. Next thing we do is upgrade all of your other things. Oh, the belts need to be upgraded too. There we go. There we go. So here's a question. How fast is this being built? Here's the next question. Why haven't I proliferated this? Next question. Should I proliferate this? Answer, yes. Give me proliferation. There, and then... Okay, so as that gets proliferated, we'll be producing way more of this stuff. Alright, so then, where's my processor build? Is it over here? It is over here. That's another thing we need to proliferate, processors. We need to get the proliferation over here is the next problem. So, we're going to proliferate you guys, and then you, 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 you. So, give me all of you. I need to go over 1, because apparently I didn't calculate it right. That's fine.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that's all proliferation there. And we're out of proliferation.
Flight mode.
Let's go ahead, and since you're going to be feeding so much, we're actually going to extend you out to 3. Okay, so these should be going out. So how fast are these things actually built? Is the next question. 2 per second, or 1 every 2 seconds. And I have how many of these things? I have 32 of them. 1 every 2 seconds, 32, that's going to be 16 per second. Okay, these looks like they are now running a whole lot better. Let's go ahead and do that. First off, that will help out. And then let's also get proliferation on this. So there, and there, and is that right there, and there? Nope, stop that, go back, there, and then there, and there. Okay, then we come back over here, we grab our proliferation, and we run this way with it.
Flight mode.
And then we do that. I'm out of building range, really. Better. Might even expand this, but if I do that, I also have to expand that over there. We'll see how well we do once we've started getting more and more materials in here. Let's also expand this out so you just hold on to more of these, because it looks like you're burning through these faster than you can get them as well. Alright, and then let's go ahead and finish the belt here for proliferation. Alright. So these should all get filled up. There we go. Filled. There we go. Filled. Alright, so now these should start getting proliferated. There we go. How are we doing on power? We're still running just shy on power. Another problem we need to take care of. Okay, so you are basically still running a deficit. So I think we probably... Why are you running? What are you running on a deficit? This. So let's, first off, let's increase that. And that. And then... How are you doing on bringing materials in? Struggling with that. How about it on the... Oh, still got plenty there. Okay, so it's not struggling so much on that. It's mainly just struggling with keeping up on the power. Yeah, we're struggling on the power side. Alright, give me some more microfusion reactor thingies. Because I need more. Yeah. Of course, we can't really go much further in this space. Okay, that puts us up at 1.4. Guess we're getting fully proliferated deuterium rods, which is nice. So we're at 1.4, which is still not enough. How is my red science doing on the whole? I've still got plenty of that. Okay, you are still struggling with the processors, probably because most of the processors are going into feeding the other stuff. Most of the processors are probably just going straight out to feed quantum processors. This should slow down since we are sitting at maximum quantum processors. So that will stop. What else is processors used in? Quite a lot of things. I really am going to have to expand my processor build, which means expanding the other part of it. How are we doing on power? Still running a little sluggish.
Flight mode.
It's a struggle. So we need to start building these. We need to start building this. Again, this is processor heavy, so we definitely need to expand that whole processor situation. The whole processor situationship. Are we struggling with anything else? Like this stuff? No. How about the fire ice build? No, we got plenty of graphene coming and going. Oh, it looks like this. Yeah, that's right. This had finally caught up and is now fully topped off for the gasoline, which means we should never struggle with that. How are you doing? You are still fully topped off with deuterium too. Good lord. All right. Okay, so we need to expand our processor. Which means we need to expand this. So we probably just want to basically duplicate this. So one of the things we're going to want to do is change you to come out here, and then go up, and then go in, and then get rid of you, and then we will want you. And we're still struggling with power. Well, we're probably going to continue to struggle with power, really. Okay, so then what do you need the most? Okay, so you need silicon the most. We don't want anything quite coming out yet until we've got it built. And then we will go ahead and do this one. Okay, then you and you. Okay, and then we will do the proliferation on you. There and there. And then there and there. So, I'm gonna actually go ahead and bring you down here and Okay, and then give me... So, we're going to redo our power system here. There. Okay, and then we will do... in and in. And so we will do this all the way down to here. All the way down to there. And all the way down to there. Okay, and then we need output and output. Hopefully I'm not outputting faster than the belt can take, so that would kind of suck. Alright, then I just do this, and one more. Alright, then power situation. So you, you, you. Okay, and then we need to go through and delete all these little ones where we can put in the other ones. Okay, and that, 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 that. Alright, and then we can turn on the faucets. Oh, I can get rid of that. So, give me you and you. Next question is this going to be able to keep up? I think we're going to need to do that. Keep up with the amount of silicon we have going out here. Okay, so the next question is, did I set it up to input on this side? Answer is, no, I did not. Okay, so. Okay, then, with all of these running, so this is 2 every second, and we have how many of these? We're doing 16, so 64, so 32 per second. 32 per second. And we're out of this high quality silicon. Why is that? Because we've chewed through the entire amount. We indeed have. And we're not getting more in, probably because it's trying to pull in both of those. So, do any of these others have space? Yes, there you go. Silicon, remote demand. You're not remote demanding. Okay, new problem. We don't have enough silicon production on the other planet. Alright, Baron von Schmelter. Oh, need more space warpers. Where's my space warpers? Oh, there they are.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine
Alright,
activated.
so silicon problems. Oh, you know what? The other thing I can do is finally get around to topping up the copper.
Flight mode.
There we go.
Flight
Alright.
mode.
Silicon is right over here. So, you are producing silicon as fast as you can. Fortunately, that means it's not fast enough. So, Solution. Double the output. Okay, and immediately getting stuff in silicon into the system. Speaking of which, how are you doing on bringing silicon in? Oh, you're doing fine on bringing silicon in. We'll see how well that stays. Although you only sent out one to go get some more. Oh, I actually had 2 things set up for bringing in silicon, so yeah, no, it's plenty. Here, have some more. Here's a question. Where are my unipolar magnets in this star system? Probably there and there. Probably very far. Yep, 38 light years. Kind of doubt there's any more in the star system in general. Sulfuric acid, deuterium, and hydrogen, sulfuric acid. Yeah. What's this big old star doing? Okay. So, yes. Basically very far away. 29 light years versus that. Don't we have a black hole? No, that's a white dwarf. Neutron star. Is this a black hole? That's the black hole. How many stars are... it's one planet here. So, that's going to be a difficult fight. I'm definitely going to want to have the upgraded weapons. Okay, it looks like we're doing okay on bringing in silicon, or I just don't know if we're really producing it fast enough. But there's nothing we can do about that until we get unipolar magnets. This is the best we can do. How are we doing on power around here? Yeah, this has been chunky. Oh, you know what? Oh, speaking of which, yeah, well, that's a problem. Although no, it's not really a problem. Okay, let's go ahead and fill in the score. Because hey, more power means more power. Oh, not you. There we go. Let's see what we need to do here. Go to Star Edge. So, what are we gonna do? Well, I think doubling the production of this stuff should take care of the problem. As for titanium, titanium's still good. It's just there's not really much more we can do except slap down on the third one, which could do, but good chance it wouldn't. This seems to be kind of right on the line. It pretty much seems to be going out as soon as it can be made. But it also could be that this is simply catching up to the amounts that we had before. Once it catches up on the other side, it'll take care of the problem. Oh, over on Star Edge, yeah. No surprise there. I mean, that was getting low anyway. Or the reason we set up on the other planet to get us some more silicon. That's actually something I should take a look at and see what stars besides this have a lot of silicon. This one actually has 23 million. This one has 19 million, but is it split up between planets or is it... It's not really. This one has 14 million on it. We'll have to go and assault that home, but that's not necessarily a terrible thing, and the solar energy on this one is great. So I could set up there. This has 21 million. 5 million on that planet. 1 point whatever on this planet. 14 million on this planet. This planet also has crystal silicon, but its solar energy is not all that great. So I would actually be more inclined to go over towards Osiris and set up a silicon factory on whichever star that was, this one, or planet, and just take this planet over. So I would tend to kind of lean towards that. The other nice thing about these two planets is their luminosity is actually pretty good. Compared to the luminosity of our base star, this is almost double. I think this one, yeah, 3 point... No. Luminosity is low on that one. Luminosity on this one is actually fairly... it's really good. Good lord, look at all that material. If I just set that up as a homeworld, the material would last for years. But anyway, it's pretty much the blue stars that generally have the higher luminosities. So, okay. Anyway, let's head over to the Star Edge and take a look, see if there's any more cores, dark fog cores that we can fill in. How are you doing on?
Cruise ended.
Yeah, did I not? All right. Anyway, so. All right, I haven't started mining this planet except for the silicon, which is fine, I think, at this stage, because there's not really much more that's that useful here. No huge deposits or anything. These are still running at, yeah, basically sub power, unfortunately. I actually wonder if it wouldn't be better to get rid of these. How much power do you generate or require? Yeah, I don't think there's really much I can do with that, unfortunately.
Flight mode.
Alright, so let's go ahead and head
Cruise
back
mode.
towards home. See how the silicon is producing.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, let's go ahead and land.
Cruise ended.
How are you doing? You're still slowly building up. That's fine, as a matter of fact. How are you doing now? Processors have caught back up, which is excellent. How are you doing? You haven't even emptied your outside tanks. Okay, then all of you. I need to see. Okay, so you are slowly filling up. You are almost totally full again. How is it doing on this? Okay, these are basically okay. So it's over full. Processors have got back up. Okay. So let's.
Flight mode.
Oh, probably because the quantum processors finally stopped eating them all up. So that's fine. Freaked out, insecure, emotional, and something or other. Our
Flight mode.
diamonds need to be upgraded, and should we change our diamonds over to kimberlite ore? Question: have I even set up anything to bring in kimberlite ore? Answer: no. At least I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I. Yeah, no, haven't. So, but we can at least upgrade the belts here. And all the inputs and outputs. And we can actually... How are you doing on that? Ooh, you're actually running those. So here's what we can do. We're going to extend this out. So let's do this. How many do we have here? 20, so we have 10 each. So if we go ahead and do 6, 10, that's 20. No, that'd be 19 because I'm... Do I want to do that many, or do I just want to start expanding it out this way? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do 12. Cut you off, cut you off, cut you off. And then we will do this first off. Huh? Huh? The hell is needed? It's built. Okay. Not even sure what that is. Or what I would set up. Oh, we do have one that comes out. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is pointless. This is totally pointless. There are no vehicles or no buildings that require diamonds. So there's nothing to put out on the belt. So what is eating up so much diamonds is the next question. Where'd you all come from? Where are you coming from? You. Ah, ha 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 ha. Okay. Proliferation. Yes. Yes, I understand. Should we proliferate this? That's a question of the ages. Let's go ahead and do... Now, we do have another problem here. I can't really double stack these because this is all in the way. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to proliferate. Proliferation. There we go. Okay, and then we will do this. And up. And there we go. And now everything is going to be proliferated once that goes through. And then we'll just expand it out this way. Take care of that. So this is 12 currently. So we do 9 more. That's 8. That's 20. I think that's okay. That should be plenty. So let's go ahead and do this and this. There. There. Okay, and let's also cut this little tail there. Go ahead and have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart is I don't know why I have a Christmas carol stuck in my head. Alright, delete that. Kick that up. Alright, so these are all running. And that's should be 40 of these. 38, 40. There we go. Yes, 40. So how quickly do these things get made anyway? 1 every 2 seconds. So if I've got 40 of these, that's 20 every second is now spitting out. So hopefully that will our proliferation that will be able to keep up with our proliferator. Looks like it is actually already. Okay, perfect. Now we probably should upgrade all of you.
Flight mode.
And all of you. All of you. Nope, we don't have enough.
Flight
Give
mode.
me more.
Flight mode.
Okay, we also have a bunch of things to drop off here, I'm sure. Starting with all these. And all of this, and all of this. Would you please click on the damn box? Not actually, we can get rid of the stupid hat. There you go. Alright, and
Flight mode.
back. Oh, this. We want to upgrade this. Speaking of, are you keeping up? You are keeping up, but I'll upgrade you anyway. Okay, that upgrades all of our
Flight mode.
belts, as well as all of our machinery.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then you got all upgraded, so then the next thing is going to be this. It's going to all get upgraded. Because we're going to then upgrade this. And we need more. You. Give me more. We're just gonna take all those while they're out busy and can't come grab them from us. And we'll just go run through all of you, and all of you, and all of you. These are important because, yeah, they're getting used for the strange matter, so. Alright. Next contestant. You're already upgraded. Should we upgrade you? Do you even need it? Are we running out of power? Not necessarily. I didn't upgrade you, but I can't upgrade you yet. So... yeah, no, there's really nothing I can do there. No, I can't upgrade there. Oh, I'm out of those already? Okay, well, before we go back, let's... this is important later on because you use these in the creation of rockets. It uses a lot of deuterium fuel to make rockets. So let's go ahead and head back and dump off all these and pick up some more of all that. How are we doing on the whole power situation? It's going down simply by the fact that we just aren't building things because it's getting all backed up. So here, have lots of these. And same with you. Have lots of these. What else? Are we... why do they sometimes end up in there? I don't put them in there. I don't know why they end up in there. I don't want them in there unless I put them there. Okay, so speaking of which, how are we doing on the power? There we go. Okay, then what next? So at this point in time, we basically need to start building. We need to start building buildings, like this guy, which means ooh, we need those, and those requires the strange matter. What else was I building the strange matter for besides this? I guess that was it. So graviton lenses. So we need to start making graviton lenses, which graviton lenses requires what? Assemblers. Okay, so it's just an assembler build. Where would be a good spot to set it up? Graviton lenses are important later on for pulling in antimatter. Yeah, these are rather important. Nope, let's... there we go. I think I overdid it on the, on these things. What do you think? Ah! Damn it. Is there an undo button? I need an undo button. I need an undo button. Is there an autosave? Zoom from where you left. Where's my autosave? Here. Okay.
Flight mode.
There. Right. Okay, good. That was just right before we did all this. Okay. I'm happy with that. Okay. These two. Alright, so we were looking into where we can slap down a thing to make graviton lenses. We had just upgraded this. Okay. Upgrading. What am I missing? Oh, more of these. Okay, then we're running out of space here, we're out of space there. You know, probably need to upgrade these. How many more of those do I have? Do I have any? Only got 4. Okay, we'll have to think on that. Here, you know what? This actually is probably not a bad space for any of it. Alright, then graviton lenses. So let's first off, what do we need? We needed strange matter and diamonds. Strange matter and diamonds. Alright. So let's go ahead and what are we making these for? Right, so we can make the vertical launch tubes. It's pretty much the only, well, that's not the only thing I do them for. Ray receivers. Did we ever set up ray receivers? Let's see. Yes, we did. Okay, so we have ray receivers. We need to expand that out, first off. I need way more than what we got there. $40 is nowhere near enough. Ray receivers, where'd you go? There you are. It's probably the same thing with these guys too, yeah. Okay, that and that. So that will give me 80.
Mineral
That should be a good
depleted.
start. Okay, so next.
Flight mode.
Good. Go back. Alright, so here, have some of these. You. There we go. Have some of these. And it's too bad that they don't have a next step of the belts to be upgraded to. Alright. Oh, hey, are you done? Ah, this one's done. Excellent. So that means we now have this space for whatever we need. Let's go ahead and just do this. As for you, you're in the way, but there's not much I can do about you. I doubt one of these would even fit all the way over.
Mineral depleted.
I have to like put 2 here. Pretty much. Okay,
Mineral depleted.
where is my diamond build that I just upgraded? That's actually kind of cool. So these are running at full capacity. This is pretty much running at full capacity. This is eating up some of that capacity. Let's actually go ahead and expand you out there, just so that we're even on that. Oh, here, you can have this. Okay, so graviton lenses do not need anything bigger than a planetary logistics station. Do we want to do a planetary logistics, or do we want to do an interstellar logistics so that we can take these things off planet? I think we want to do that. So, give me graviton lenses, give me diamonds, give me strange matter. How much of each? So we'll put this in the 4,000 category, put this in the 1,000 category. Alright, then give you these things. And that. Okay, so then we definitely want to proliferate. Actually, while we're at it, we can even proliferate. I'm not going to proliferate fire ice because you got an infinite supply of that, but we can definitely proliferate this stuff. Alright, so we have two things going in and out. So we need. Let's go ahead and do an input. And then we will do this here and this here, and then give me an output, which will be, yeah, for now we'll just do none, and then you will go that way. And can I fit a proliferator in here? I can. Okay, good. And then give me a diamond. That. Oh. Let's go ahead and set you for strange matter. Diamond. And then we will do this. And then have an input this way. The other thing I want to do is I actually want to make sure that I proliferate everything, including the outgoing stuff. Because graviton lenses go straight out to ray receivers. Okay, then strange matter. And diamonds. And you. And you. Okay, then you, and you. Alright, everything is proliferated. We just need to get the proliferation in. Let's do that. Local demand, remote supply. And we will have the proliferation come out here. And just go all the way through. There you go. And then give me power. And power. Okay, then next I want you making graviton lenses, which how much? 6 per second, so I probably just want to do 4 rows of 6. So if we just do 6, although if I do 10, problem is the strange matter, because it requires that much. Here, let's see, so 1 every 6 seconds, and I'm doing 6, so that's 6 every 6 seconds. I don't think I'm producing strange matter fast enough. I may have to expand that, but we'll see. But we'll only do 6 for this now. Okay, so we just need to do 1 more, and more in, cut you off, and there, and there, and there. Alright, so, and then let's go ahead and do this, this, and this, and then give me my output.
Upgrade
Output.
complete.
Yes, thank you. Input, 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 output, input, 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 output. Okay, then I just take these, drag them out, drag them out, drag them out, drag them out. Power time. So, you, 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 you. Excusez-moi. Sneeze, my brain's out there. Okay, local demand, local demand, no, no. Alright. So the diamonds are coming in. Diamonds have been fed into their respective receptacles. Okay, so now we are building graviton lenses. Okay, so, oh, I just realized I've had Twitter run in the background this entire time. Okay, we'll just get rid of that. So, then if we're basically should be doing 4 per second, minus whatever is for proliferation, of course. 4 per second, so we should be doing 5 per second, basically, with the proliferation. Alright. And hopefully the strange matter can keep up. Where's my strange matter build? To be honest, I kind of doubt it will be able to. Let's take a proliferate. Yes, it did. I could expand it, though. I could actually almost double it. No, I could probably slap at least another 4 on here. But power problems. So, yeah, power problems. Alright, so then I can go ahead and set. Oh, yes, I need to do that too. I need to set the little box, take some of these graviton lenses, and shuttle them into the logistics network. So go ahead and give me you, since these things are difficult to make. Let's go ahead and take you, distribute, demand, and you. So let's get set up to be able to make vertical launch silos. We have everything now. We just need to do that. Oh, we've totally been forgetting to start research. You. Here, research that. And then the upgrades. We want to start doing a lot of these. Oh, let's do the vein utilization. That will help out. Okay, so the next thing on the list is vertical launch silo. So we have basically all of it has to come in from this. Actually, the processors, since we already got a belt started with it, I'm going to go ahead and come back in through there. And feed that. Okay, and then we need 3 more boxes. So, titanium, frame materials, and graviton lens. Titanium, that, and that. Come back here. The other thing is that I don't remember how big a stack they make, to be honest. Give me hat, and give me titanium alloy, man. Make sure the boxes. I wish that these would bring up the box that it's got and not along with the information, like just have 2. Anyway, we need frame materials. Frame material. Okay, and then graviton lenses. Graviton lenses, where did you go? Ah, there. Okay, so our vertical launch sites will now get built. Oh, and as long as we also make sure to remember to do this. Alright, let's make sure everything comes in. Graviton lenses are coming in. Good. On the quantum plants. Here come the graviton lenses. Nope. There we go. There's the graviton lenses. Alright. And then they are now building me these. The other thing I should do here is just upgrade all these. Let's just do that. Okay. So here, you have a great deal of these. And then, should also have a bunch of these, I think. Sword. No, not quite. Apparently there were some green belts in there. Okay, and then quantum processing. Where are my quantum processors? There you are, but they're already full. Here, let's shove them in here. Okay, sort. So then, our essentially next process will be these. Essentially these essentials. So this is what we need to build next. So the question becomes is where can we slap down that Dyson sphere components? Actually, do I have a build for those things? It's entirely possible I do. I do have a build for these. So yeah, that can be slapped down at any
Mineral
point.
depleted.
Could actually slap this down here now that I think about it. If we set up on this line right there, and if we remove,
Flight mode.
so before I go doing this, let's clear out some of this crap. This. There's all kinds of crap that we do not need in our inventory.
Mineral
Let's get rid of
depleted.
all that. Get rid of that. Not even worth my time taking it back. Alright, store. Then components. I mean, here's the small tool, the carrier rockets, but where is the components? Do I have components being made? Here we go. So if we put you down here, are we running into anything? Too close to an advanced mining station. Monkey. So simple solution to that. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. I now have a shit total of coal in my stocking. And then do this. Is that all of them? Yep, there we go. And then here, have that back.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then we need to get rid of you and you. And there's a little bit of water right there. There we go. Okay, then let's try that again. Okay, so, and then we're gonna do on this line and
Mineral
line
depleted.
there. Hey, works. The only thing we can do though is we do need to upgrade the sorters. There we go. Alright, and then as for you, why are you running out? What are you running out of? Green science. Green science is struggling. Well, it's probably just struggling to keep up, not really struggling with processors. Where is my green science? Where is my green science? Yeah, this is green science. You're not even running. Why is this? You don't have enough quantum processors coming in? The quantum processors thing was full. Why is it suddenly...
Mineral depleted.
Where's my quantum processors? You. Up. Right in the cabeza. Alright. Now,
Mineral
as for you,
depleted.
you can local demand those. And here you go. Alright, and then, oh shoot. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do was proliferate you. Give me proliferation. Okay, so we need to get rid of you. You're in my way. And then you need to go back here. And then you need to come this way, and then that way. Okay, and then that, and then the proliferation, and go right like so, and like so, there, and is there a kitty in my windows peeking their head out? There and there. Alright, and then we just need to bring it out to the back if I can see around all the stupid things. What was that, cat? I swear these cats. Just remember, there are no cats in America, and the streets are filled with cheese. Okay, What? What, silly girl? Hmm? Now explain to me what that noise was, you falling out of the window? Alright, so that should proliferate this whole process, which will increase the amount that we get out of this. We might struggle on the processor front, though. I'm thinking we will be. Where are the processors? Here they are, processors. Yes, we are definitely struggling on the processor front. Okay, so we need to fix that. That needs to be fixed before we go any further, because otherwise this is just gonna struggle bus the entire way. So basically, how many do we have here? 24. So if we take you, excuse me, oil, you're in my way. Okay, so we have the greenies coming out and in, and we have the you coming out and in. And if we just take you and rotate, it's not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. And then we just take you, and we also need to set up proliferation. And let's actually do this the intelligent way. You're doing this, and you're doing this, and then give me the proliferation set up there. Okay, then just need to make sure these belts are long enough. Okay, and then green. And blue. Alright, and then we will do output here, input, input, output, input, input. Then we just take you and drag you out. And take you and drag you out. And everything slows to a crawl because we're trying to draw almost twice as much energy as we have. The energy struggle is real. Alright, you.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, everything's being partially proliferated because of the lack of power. But this should at least help with the struggle, the processor struggle. How are you doing? Oh, you're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Flight mode.
Okay, so that's at least something. Quantum processors, of course, is not doing fine because it needs more processors.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
You're actually doing fine still. I haven't even started making the whole thing work. Alright, then I think we're just gonna have to live with the power problems for a while. Oh, speaking of power problems.
Flight
And then let's give me rockets. And this is pretty much gonna be the last thing I'll do for today. Come back here tomorrow. First off, I need you there, and then line up for there. That looks like it should be. Okay, and then we upgrade all of our sorters. Yeah, the quantum processors. And then now this drain is going to be real too. We actually do want this, because if we go to build Dyson spheres on other planets, these have got to go to other planets. So that will be a definite thing we're going to need. The other thing is we need to get the proliferation set up immediately. And again, I'm going to want to set up proliferation across the whole belt. Including the rockets going back in. And we'll just drag. Oh, did this wrong way, didn't I? I did indeed. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up a little this. There we go. We'll take you off. I didn't mean to do that. Well, partially meant to do that, but there you go. And you don't need to be up. You just need to come down. Proliferation across the board.
A landing relay station detected.
Alright, so now this will all be proliferated as well. Proliferation's even struggling to have enough proliferation. So yeah, processors and that, quantum processors and that, it's gonna eat up everything I have. Alright, so where's this going anyway? Star Edge. Okay, that's not a terrible place. Alright, so we have rockets, which means we can go to our Dyson sphere, start creating a Dyson shell. Add a new layer. This will be orbital radius. Orbital illumination is fine at 0. Longitude is fine at 0. Orbital radius. Create. Okay, then. So, we go to the Dyson Sphere 2, and we can start building. How are we going to design this thing anyway? First off, we're going to do that, and then secondly, we're going to do this. Do this. Do that. Yeah, no. This. Well, I think the first thing we're going to do is just do a simple line around the belt. Now, I know once I get this set up that the Dark Fog Hive will be using it to drain some power and to make more of themselves. I am not happy about that, but I need the power more than I need to worry about them. All right, so
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
we're just kind of free farming it here, making
Mineral
ziggy-zaggy
depleted.
lines. And also, there we go. The other problem we're going to have, I'm going to need to set up deuterium fuel generators on Star Edge, because I need to I need a planet that's not completely lost all of its energy to production. So we're gonna have to set up the solar sail launchers over there. We're gonna have to set up the rocket launchers over there as well, and we're just gonna have to power them with deuterium fuel and hope we don't run out. Oh, dang it.
Mineral depleted. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Ah, dang it! I keep clicking on the wrong one. I did it again. How? Why do I keep doing that? Probably because this stupid thing is moving. First off, is there a way to make it stop moving? All right. I think that's a good start. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, you can actually do different designs. Okay. Do the cloud pattern. I mean, I will be adding more onto this, but I think to just get us started in this and getting ray receivers set up,
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
there we go. Okay. So that will be the start of our Dyson sphere.
Flight
What
mode.
have you run out of? Processors. No surprise there. Alright. So we're going to need to set up power generation to this magnitude, basically, over on the other planet. Speaking of which, how are we doing on all of our deuterium fuel rods? Deuterium. We're starting to eat into it pretty heavily. Very heavily. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, temporary fix. Although this is generating actually quite a lot of hydrogen. Interesting. I'm not calling it in, am I? That's something, though, I can do on the other planet. I can actually set up a hydrogen farm to just call the hydrogen in. I'm actually surprised at how much hydrogen we're generating. Who's generating it all? Not you. You're not even running except for your like back ends. Probably this. Yes, this. Fire ice. Speaking of which, we probably should upgrade those, but I don't got nothing. So, starting on tomorrow, we will fly to Star Edge, grab and set up a hydrogen factory. Sort. How many of those does that give us? And that will feed these. And then we will set up our solar sail launchers. Speaking of which, how many? My 230 gun salute requires 230 guns. So that's going to be fun. I may just set up a smaller version, to be honest. And then, where is my... you guys? Stop getting stuck there. Thank you. Here's the next question. Okay, so it is a stack of 10. I want to go ahead and do a stack, do 4 stacks then. I'm pretty sure my crown is 30 of these. It is 30 of these. Okay. So yeah, that's my crown of thorns. So on one side of the planet, I'll have the rockets. On the other side of the planet, I'll have the guns. The solar sail guns. Alright, so that's going to be it for today. You all have a good day, good evening, good night. And I will see you all tomorrow. And oh my god, my body's twisted. I didn't even notice. It's probably been that way since I went to get water. Okay, I will be back tomorrow, and thank you all for coming. Tomorrow we'll be going ahead and setting up the rockets and all that, and start making a Dyson sphere. Thank you all for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow.